There we go. Now we'll see how long this will last before a certain devil is doing something again. Guess we'll have to have these black bars for now. Let's remove that one. Remove, yes. Can have that one. Open. Show the logo. Bam. That one. The pommel is a weird one. Maybe if we mute my audio a second. Oh, it's coming from Snoit. We should have a dashboard, right? No content. Why is there no fucking dashboard on this one? Oh, there it is. Control room. Perfect. Hey, oh. We'll just get a electricity. I do this, I do this. There has to be a way to see them both at the same time. I guess we'll leave it like that for now. I'll check it every 30 minutes or so. And maybe we'll add a note. A text. Unless I can attach my Bluetooth. If I can mirror, it has a second screen, maybe. For some other time, I guess. For now, it's just some text. Text. Reading, or let's say checking chat. 30 minutes. Or I don't know if this text to speech works. Let's see. Let's see if it works. Oh, it doesn't. Huh, it doesn't work. Huh. Oh well. This is I'm offline on everything. That's unfortunate. We'll close you down then. Close you down. We'll see how long this lasts. Can check one at least. It doesn't record it. Oh, it does, actually. So how many sources do we have now? Maybe we'll do this. I guess if we just do a portrait, I can try the thingy here, the brushstroke tool. Let's start with. See if we have just like some shit like this. What happens if we use the brush stroke tool. So if we draw fillets, no wait, okay. So join, fill. Looks kind of neat. I think those are. So if we draw, we can kind of cover it, I guess. Can we actually do something like this with it? If we draw, could actually look at like grease pencil. How to sculpt with 2D. Let's see if we draw. Okay, like now the brush color is brown. No, is it materials we have to be in? No. Well, yes, it is actually. Would you look at that? Fill it with this. Oh, it's all blue, and this is lagging like crazy. Jesus. Could we at least like make hair with this, maybe? Oh, so it only works on geometry. I wonder if what happens if I remesh. Hide. Actually, let's remove all of those. Let's remove you. Let's start the timer as well. So if we remove you and we remesh you to like 1K. Something like that. Can add like, can we have, let's see if we can add we can have wireframe active. Let's have wireframe active. What if we just have that and then add the fill? Because it doesn't really matter. And that one also shows. It shows. Can we mirror the brush strokes? Or draw brush width? Oh, you can add it afterwards, I guess? No, you can't. That's kind of crazy. Fill. Brush width. Ah, I see, so you can. I wonder why it's not covering at all. Material. Color variation. Brush strength. Viewport color, brush style. I think I have the, also if we're going to, let's see. Let's remove that and that. Go into texture paint. No, we don't have brushes anymore. Vertex paint. It's the same thing there. Okay. No valid surface object. Okay. Come on. I hate when I lift my... Enable disable structure for the viewport. Enable. Okay, we got the materials. I guess you can't really... Or maybe you can. Like if you really wanted to make some cross contours. You can paint and cover. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool, man. I guess you just have to have some sort of plan to it. Can we change? I guess we have to change the colors where? Oh, it's up here. Brush color. That's good. But why doesn't the fill work? Just fills it with black strokes in weird... Maybe it has to do with the normals. If we recalculate them or something. We just have a cube. Fills it with strokes. Oh wow, you can have... Translucency. Guess it takes a while for my shitty PC to calculate these things. If we have... GPU compute. Can have Eevee. Okay, so it skips that. Whoa, I see. Wait, is that fill then? That's kind of crazy. What if I'm on draw? Still draws though. How would we... Radius and max. Okay, 10. Okay. You can already hear my PC chugging along. It is curves after all. What is that? I need to look up some like grease pencil. Grease pencil to build geometry in Blender. Switch to grease pencil mode, open. Grease pencil blanco to... Oh, so you just convert it to a curve, I guess? Curve to mesh, refining the mesh. Okay. So we do kind of, let's remove this. Bam. Okay. So if we add, let's add a grease pencil, empty. I'm going to draw mode. So we're in the front mode now? Yeah. Frame editing. So I wonder why it is showing the curve. Oh, it's because I'm there maybe? No? Black pencil, advanced stroke, strength. Okay. Have to be here not to see that shit. Actually, weren't you able to like delete that shit? You erased it? Can you erase? You can? Okay. Doesn't remove the curve though. Let's get the music back. How do I remove that shit? The screencast keys, move it up. Why? Oop. Erase stroke, soft. Okay. That's how you do it. Okay. So you have to kind of, can we bind shortcut to like 4. Eraser soft. Draw. Ink pen. So now we can go there. Bam. Pen rough. So I guess we could, if we're in the front view or side view, I guess would be more. If we are converting it to a curve, I guess. I'm not sure actually. Do you just work with the, if we just do the outline figure like this, we get that, but we still get this. Like if we convert this to, can't we convert it to anything? I guess we can't. We can extrude. I think I misunderstood something. Refining the mesh. Convert curve to mesh. Object. With the curve selected, go to object, convert to mesh from curve. Transform, join. Transform. Convert to mesh or to curve. We have that. I guess everything's curvable. Data. Oh, so it's still a grease pencil. We convert it to a mesh. We have that. Could have that and then add a skin modifier to it, I guess. Skin. Or not. What about geometry? Oh, but we don't, actually. So we have to have it as a curve. Then we will have the geometry, I guess. But we don't want that. How is this useful? I guess if you want to make objects, maybe not so much like people, unless you go, let's say, make a new grease pencil. And we add, let's say, rough ink. You have like a stick figure, I guess. Oh damn. So we have that little guy there. Can we convert? Should be able to like just right click and convert from here. Convert to curves or curve or mesh. Convert to curve. Curve. Maybe we do have the curve options here. We have the mesh. Oh, not offset. So we can have a person, but I don't think this is the way, honestly. Unless we can, unless there's something I'm missing. Because I feel like it's better to add this geometry by hand. Or by using just the lasso trim tool with a union. Or we can just sculpt out the shapes like that instead. I think we can even do this. No? So where's the center? Ah, we have to be on that one. So we have that, which is a curve, convert to a mesh. We might as well do a little do like this instead. Which isn't really something we want to do right now. Honestly, pretty good for like concepting or whatever, but think like grease pencil would be much better. I don't know. Okay, 2D style animation, concept art, 3D creation, animate or even build geometry for 3D models. Sketching, block out the rough character designs in 3D space, refine the silhouette, create a grease pencil object, draw mode, use different layers, sketches in smooth modifier. It lets you draw directly in 3D space without creating perspective or correct. Yo, Nicky Morrow, looks like something Kanye West's film if you made one. Yeah, for sure. Now I'm trying to understand why people use grease pencil. And from what I understand right now is that grease pencil is used for just the 2D part. Draw mode. But like there's no real way of converting it to 3D, I feel like. Character line art and clean inking. Once the rough sketch is ready, artists create a new grease pencil layer for inking. Okay, so it's more like either a stylistic approach or like stylistic choice for 2D style animation, kind of. You can work in perspective and turn the camera freely. It's pretty precise. Okay, so if you have like the 3D objects, I guess it sticks to it. Or no? Maybe we can no. Maybe we can layer it, blend mode. Not like that. Feels like I could build something like this and then add the primitives to it, but then again it would have to be in this, so I could sketch in some sort of weird concept and add it in directly afterwards. So if I have that, it's completely flat, but I guess we can do this as well. Is there any symmetry? Multi-frame editing. Onion skin. Vertex opacity canvas. I guess we could symmetrize it if we really wanted to. So we have that. Let's remove that. Draw mode. Do so we have that. Guess you could have like different colors and shit as well. Where do we have the colors? How do we change the radius a bit? Add a new layer. What do we add? Oh, it's the ink. That's why, maybe. Marker, bold. No. color tool. Here we go. Is there a way of getting the colors up here? No. Cursor. So we'd have to have it here. But we can't change the color. What the fuck? Color attribute. Ah, there we go. Marker. And hold shift, you get why did we get that all of a sudden? It's a sketch of rough ink. Is it the color attributes? Okay, it is. Any difference between material? No. Okay, that's weird. Oh, dot stroke. Maybe that's why. Black 05. Okay. And then you can't change that. No. Okay, that's fine. If you have... Oh, damn. Okay. Alright. How do we select all of these? Just add it. See where if we go sculpt mode, we can... Ah, okay. Twist. Ah, okay. That's kind of crazy, to be honest. But we can't symmetrize it in a way. The ball and chain. Object, transform. Mirror on the Control M, interactive mirror. If we're in here, okay, we don't get a mirror. Draw. Doesn't seem like we can. Can do this though, which is kind of... If we convert it to a mesh, probably. And let's look it up, how to... Global X. Okay, can do that. What if we duplicate it? Can we Control M? Control M. As for me, I use Scrub that only works on paper. You're sketching. It's like when Neanderthal people first saw fire. Like history, yes. This is true. It's because I'm only first like playing around with the grease pencil. Transform, mirror, global X, local X. So with that, we combine them, convert. Do we have convert here somewhere? There. to a mesh. Now we have that. Guess we could extrude, but that only gives us that much. What if we add a solidifier? And a smoother. Guess we have to be careful with how we set the all transforms.
What the hell?
We have that. Honestly, if we have this, I guess we could do that with curves as well, so it doesn't matter. And it's all, oh yeah, one side is mirrored. So we need to set all transforms. They're gonna behave like super weird now. Come on with the help! And we remeshed it. That's kind of crazy. Yes, that was 30 minutes. Let's not do that. This is kind of nice though. I think we could actually draw out hair, for instance, like the basic shapes, instead of, well, we actually have, we'll remove that. And supply. Whoa. Blows on devil is on his way. Whoa. Honestly, if you know what you're doing, I think this could be like super powerful for like concepting and shit, or building complex stuff. I don't know, we'll see where it takes us, what it takes. Okay, let's move you to the side, put you there. Let's create empty draw mode. Let's see what we can do. Is there a way of mirroring it? Show height, show layers, animation. I should be on layers then, maybe. Brush settings. Edit. Where do we have it? Layer here. We have the layers. Can we? We can duplicate the layers. So if I have this. Add new layer. Where do I see duplicate? There we go. Show all duplicates, and then we. Oh yeah. Should be able to do it in draw mode though, I think. Drawing plane front XZ. Project strokes to plane lock to Y. Ah, okay. Drawing plane. So they're all gonna be locked to X down like that. There we go. YZ. For the view plane, I guess is the one I had before. But I guess if I wanted to draw hair, I might as well use the curve tool, which this is, I'm guessing, kind of 3D stroke. Oh, to surface we can set it as well, so we can draw like that. So it's kind of like the curve tool. So if we set a surface or stroke, stroke becomes, can we do it from that one then? Ah, that's kind of cool. So it gets stuck on the cursor from there. So I guess that's how you can kind of build something more cohesive, so it doesn't just end up in the air. So we could like draw out a tree or a person. Could we draw a person? I want to have a mirror though. Surface, endpoints, first point. All points, first point. What's the difference? It's starting to make sense to me. We just have to. I need mirror so that it can get something more symmetrical to work with if I want to convert it to a mesh later on. Let's see. Surface, all points, endpoints. Oh wait, is that the stroke placement? Target at the endpoint. So what's the endpoint? Let's see. View cursor. So if I add the cursor here, what happens if I just draw like this? Okay, nothing. Whoa, why is it? Ah! Okay, let's not do that. From the view, blend mode, lights. I wonder if it retains the colors if we convert it. Oh, I guess it doesn't because it's gonna remove it. It's gonna become a curve. Draw, animate, interpolate, sequence. Draw mode, sculpt mode. I haven't really checked these out. We can change the size of everything as well. Okay. Actually, let's go to edit, increase pencil, separate, no. Objects, join, relations, add a modifier, envelope, thickness, color, hue, saturation, tint, try constraints, smooth, animation. So I guess the mirror and the mirror selected items around one or more axes. So we go there, we can press X, Y, Z, invert, toggle snap, automatic constraint, precision mode. So what do we do? X. Okay, so we could just duplicate it. Can we put mirror from here? No. So we gotta go here. Interactive mirror, Control M for X. Then we get 2. We could join them, and then I think it's a good idea to maybe not transform to sphere. I don't think that's gonna work. Object transform to sphere. Control invert. Transform. Texture space. Align. Transform. Because it doesn't work. So what if we do from here then? Extrude. Whoa. What if we go to sculpt mode? We have a lot of like tools we can use here. Randomize. Doesn't do much. Oh wait, actually I didn't remove the... Okay, that's the pull tool. We don't have any mirror actually. I wonder if automatic mirror works with this. Doesn't work. Because it's not a mesh. We could, however, if we do this, transform it, or wait, convert it to a mesh. So we have that. What happens if we add a not a mirror, but what we want to do is we want to solidify. Does that do anything? Oh yeah, we're just gonna get that, so we gotta I'm not entirely sure, to be honest, how this works. The skin one, create armature. So it's just following one. Why though? I think it's radius. No. Rigify. Asia no go. We can't really do that. Why though? Skin. Branch smoothing. I'm confused as to why this is unselectable. Why, man? What if we remove the... Oh, okay. Do that and add a solidifier instead. Because now in here we can just symmetrize it and get some weird thing. Even thickness, fill. Now we can. Now we can. But can't we do this with curves as well? If we really wanted to. If we do that, can we just... No, we can't. So we had a new grease. Draw mode. Need to find how do I actually let's close that one down, go to that one. Then convert curve from pencil. Sculpt mode to refine. Lets you create hand-drawn sculpting guides before fully modeling a character. Drawing symmetry, okay. Draw mode, active tool, workspace. Okay. Scroll down to strokes setting, enable. Okay, should be under tool. Wait. So we need to go into edit mode. No? Where the fuck do we go then? Nothing to select. Screencast keys. There maybe. Parent, transform, relations, we're on edit mode. Shouldn't there be here? Blend mode. Masks, stroke thickness. Oh, okay. Drawing symmetry should be tab draw mode, active tool. Draw mode. Push settings. Shouldn't I be able to set it to mirror on X? On stroke maybe. No. Axis you want to symmetry on. Should be able to have it here somewhere. Hue, radius. Choose outline thickness. No, no. Tool tab. Should be so simple. Add weights, auto merge, additive drawing. This shows the previous include as the basis of the next one. How can it not be there? I don't get it. Yeah. Add a empty layer, masks, adjustments, relations, onion skinning, display, setting. Go to draw mode. Trim stroke, outline, thickness. Edit, no. Where do we go? Edit mode. I'm confused. The modifiers tab, choose mirror. No. Modifiers panel and navigate to the properties editor. Maybe it's just here's no, it's not. Fuck, man. Where is it? Mode. I feel like this should be like so obvious that I'm completely missing something. Lights, opacity, transform, translation, parent object, onion skinning, 2 layers, attributes, animation, custom. I'm gunning for you. All points. Draw. Couldn't be just that we add a modifier to it. Call it mirror. Weapons if we draw now. Okay, so we can add a mirror modifier to it. So you don't activate it in Grease Pencil. So we could just go with that one maybe. Mirror. Okay, so you have to add the modifier. It doesn't help really. Does it? Tomorrow. So I would have to be able to. So if I draw the outline of something. Whoa. Ah, come on. Keep forgetting to press shift. Let's hide you guys, by the way. Draw mode. Today. So if I do that, I have something like this. Holy shit. now we can have some, I don't know what that's gonna be, honestly, but I think what if we do, this could be kind of cool. So I think we need to set it to maybe not surface, stroke, and cursor. What does cursor do? Is it like the size of the cursor, or is it a 3D cursor? Whoa. Okay, so cursor is nothing we're supposed to use. So it's the mu, I guess. Can we have some semblance of geometry there? That's kind of cool. What if we do, how would we do that? Maybe we go to top view. And we do something like that. Actually, we should have done, maybe we should have, let's undo that. If we grab from U and we go like that. Okay, so kind of works. So then we could do something like that. So I feel like as long as I end on the other one, we know the depth, maybe. No? Doesn't seem like that. So it has to be, I think we have it on stroke. What if we do surface? Offset. What if we do that? Bam. No? So that doesn't count as a surface, apparently. Stroke, origin. What about origin? The cool thing is that you can just erase real time like that. So you're kind of drawing in 3D. What if we do like that? Let's do stroke. So we start here. We get that. Okay. So we could start from here and get those kind of. If we do that. So as long as we pull from the Could do that and then that, I suppose. So pull down there. But it doesn't really matter, we can draw in 2D as well and just convert and expand. And I feel like this is just step one. If we wanted to, we could just go real crazy with after we convert it as well. But I don't know how this will work. So we have this now. Maybe we remove those as well. Can we make the eraser bigger? Yeah, we can. Okay, that doesn't work. Fuck. Let's do this. Okay, now we just convert this to transform. Can we actually do it from here? From grease pencil? What if we do it from draw mode? No? Guess edit. Ah, there's mirror. But oh yeah, I had that one before. Simplify. Could simplify. Shear bend. What a bend. Ooh, look at that. Bend. Shift W. We can kind of do weird stuff. Weird stuff. Shift W. Oh, okay. Can we select individual ones? Yeah. Shift W. Okay. Push pull. Alt S. Shrink flatten. Yeah, that one I knew. Bend, pull, shrink. Smooth points. Copy, duplicate, extrude, separate, dissolve between. Subdivide and smooth. No. Guess we just convert it then. Relations. Make local make single user modifiers. Quick effects, quick fur, no. Mesh or a curve. I don't think curve works. Target curve. Mesh. Oh, we have this. So I would extrude it and blah 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 blah, but how do we brush break, clear face, UV triangulate, weld. What could we actually do? Let's build. Add a procedural operation effect. No. Bevel. Doesn't do anything because we don't have any geometry. Mountain. I feel like skin would be perfect, but it's just grabbing. and I think it's just for one curve. So if we have one curve with... Oh, it has to be a curve, right? Or does it? I don't think so. So we have to add a skin modifier to that one. It's gonna work, yeah. Is it because they aren't merged? 50 vertices. Got a few more there. I think it's because they're not connected. So what if we merge by distance? Oh, look at that. That's exactly why. So at what point does it explode? Okay, there we go. 1.5. It's starting. But we're losing quite a lot of stuff. 1.2. When do we start to get the face? What did we do? 0.5. There we go. So that's actually not that bad. Smoothing. What does this do? Okay. Oh yeah, and you can control these, right? If we have like these, for instance, we can change the bevel weights or the radius. I feel like this has a lot of potential. You can even mirror this shit now. Oh damn, we can't. It was the wrong one. We need a negative mirror. No, we don't. Actually, we need to all-transform it. We do it positive. Or maybe the skin modifier breaks. If we do. That kind of looks sick as well. It's sort of weird. Let's grab all this, maybe. No? Okay. Tool. Let's take a piss, actually. Let's go to... Yo, Katana. I'm playing around with grease pencil. Playing around with grease pencil. And I'm trying to make some sort of fast process of concepting stuff, I guess, or getting to a base mesh without having to make all the primitives all the time. Oh yeah. Alright. Let's go. We can't really Alt-S that shit. We need to change the bevel weights, or whatever it was called. Bevel weight? No, not bevel weight. The radius. No? Okay. Why not, bro? What if we set the transform? Doesn't work either. Is it because it's cutting it off here? I think it is. Because if we mirror this one, because the auto mirror kind of fucks it up, I think. No? That's not it. So we can still do that shit. And if we grab the radius, we can still edit the radius. For everything. So there's something, or maybe it's the mirror should come first. And the skin should come after the subdiv. No? Oh wait, actually no, like that. But I feel like it's screwed up somewhere when I mirrored it. One side worked and the other one didn't. So let's just go back to, so that one works. Let's go back even further. There we go. Now we do negative. Could it be that the skin modifier is off? I don't know. Maybe I don't have to make, I can just scale the skin modifier up. So I have that now. I can just change this. If I want this to be, I can just increase this and we'll have some nice arms. And maybe we can even, are they connected? Yeah, they are. So then it doesn't really matter if they are um, 2D or not, because the skin modifier will help us out. Just be nice for us. You could do some weird like armament or like armor shit with this as well. I feel like it's already starting to look like some sort of weird, maybe this is kind of an ass, but, and it's all dynamic as well, which is kind of cool. And then you can have like several objects instead of one mesh with all this shit, where you just draw out 2D shit. Can we even sculpt this? I guess we can't. No? Why not? Maybe we need to apply. Oh. Where is our... Kind of like those gloves. What if we apply the skin modifier? That's probably why. Now we can move it. But only on this side, yeah, because we mirrored to that one. kind of cool. And what happens if we... Oh yeah, I didn't remove the subtype modifier. Oh damn. It looks kind of messy. Let's apply that. What if we set the adaptivity to like into... Nice. Oh, it's got holes. Houston, we've got a problem. Fix poles. 3.3. We need to go up in voxel size. Guess it doesn't matter. That was kind of cool. Let's see if we can do that again. Actually, let's not delete it. Let's go back a bit. Kind of like those chords there. Let's remove the wireframe. Go back to here. Whoop, not black. Alright, let's try again. And now when we have, let's add a grease pencil. We could, let's see if we can grab some reference real quick. Of what though? Let's go here first. And then we go to where? Music first, I guess. And then ads. Open. That's characters. Okay. 2D characters. Guess we can start with those. Some weird. Go to draw mode. What if it's important if we keep... Can we don't have any quick favorites, so let's add a mirror. Search mirror to quick favorites. What else do we want on quick favorites? So we can mirror it. Where's the mirror? Transform, draw, mirror. There we go. How do we make this one bigger? Could we just go 4? Do that. So we add the ink pen to quick favorites maybe, or to 1. So 4 for erase. That's kind of cool. He's perfect. All right. How do we do that? Do that. Now we can do that. Oh damn. Okay, so we have this poor guy. We should have convert Let's go into... Can we do it from draw mode? I don't think so. No. Mirror is the only one we have. Can we add skin from here? Simplify, I guess. Sample. No. No! So we gotta be in object mode. So here we can convert. So maybe we just transform. Is there a hotkey for this? Convert. Mesh. I guess we want to remove all the... I guess... fuck. Let's just add a skin modifier. Skin... Actually, let's... Merge by distance. 5. Why is it doing that? Smooth shading. Mark root. Ah, okay. Not quite. Oh yeah, it's because it's detached here, right? I was thinking too much 2D, I guess. You can extrude that shit. I guess if we just use this, what's the point, honestly? It would be all the different, like if we make clothes maybe, to get a rough, like... some weird abstract art. Let's go back. I think we need to... We can't really do this. Or maybe we can. It's just that the merge is too big. So if we go to... I guess we're gonna add it to hotkeys. Or like... So we have... Where do I add it? Mesh. Okay, mesh. And add skin, I guess. Skin. This is just gonna grow and grow and grow and grow. Now we just have to merge by distance, but we do that. These would have to be separate objects, I suppose. That kind of works. Can't really do anything with those. Create armature. No, don't create an armature. It's not bad though. If we symmetrize it. Apply all transformers. We still have a lot of shit there that we don't want. Oh my god. It's kind of cool. Okay. Combat rabbit. Yeah, maybe not. Ta-ta-ta. Let's move you aside. Let's add another grease pencil object. Yay! Are they being saved, by the way? I don't think so. Let's go draw mode. 8. Okay. So maybe they are. Let's here. Assets. Okay, then we can mirror it. Transforms. Draw mode. How would we be able to use this? I feel like if we have, it would be just to draw the outline, I guess, of something. Maybe if we have a character already and we can like draw out some sort of weird clothing on top, we can have like tears and shit. Or maybe not, that doesn't work. Perfect. I guess we could mirror a lot of axes if we really wanted to. And it's going to be 3D as well. So what if we mirror on the y-axis? We get that. So we can do y and x. So I mean, what if we do that and we do cursor? Cursor. So it's gonna go around the, wait. So do this, it's gonna be what if we move the cursor over there? Is it the cursor? Is it the 3D cursor? Or is it the cursor? That's the question. Let's see. Just do that. So if I change it to that, get a black hole. If we do this then, do we get, kind of. One. Okay, so that's with the cursor there. What if we set it to like there then? Okay, so you kind of get it. So if we do that, since we have that, It's so weird how it... I need an explanation of why this works the way it does. Let's go to view, port of the cursor. So we have the 3D cursor and the 3D cursor. Drawing plane and stroke placement. The cursor. Wow. Whoa, why is it going from... Ah, okay, so I see it's... So the, where we place the cursor, it's going to use that as a... what you call it? Like a... So now it's on the plane. It's going to use this plane as... What if we put it over there? It's gonna go from here. No? So what determines this distance is what I'm wondering. Like, it's super weird. Why is it doing it? Is it how far I am from the 3D cursor? Okay, but where does that one end up? It ends up here. And this distance, what the hell? I guess you could kind of build some weird bunker or something like this. Or armor. Already into building some weird torso here. Oh. So we go Shift S toward origin. So what if we change this to origin then? So now we have cursor and origin. Ah, okay, so maybe the cursor determines which plane I'm drawing at. Let's be careful not to draw anything that we don't want to draw. Alright. It's so now I understand. Like the drawing plane refers to like how tilted the view is, or like the what I'm drawing at. So maybe we can have like a cube, and then that's a grease pencil object. Where did it go? That one. Draw mode. So if we place the grease pencil on that, kind of get that. Oh, that's crazy. Place it on top of that. Now why is it doing that then? Place it here, place it there, we do that. So it's giving us this then. So we do that. All transforms. I guess we do Shift S and cursor to selected. We'll grab the thingy here. So why is it doing that then? Origin front x z x z top x y. Okay. Front x z. With a view. It kind of works. What about cursor? And we place it here. There. It's the drawing plane, so I don't know why it should. Maybe if we add just a regular plane, rotate by 90. 90. We snap the draw mode on it. So from the front, this is going to be flat, right? No, it's not, actually. The front. Damn, okay. Just wish I understood this shit. Rotation. Maybe we have to set this the rotation for it to do something. Okay. Now when we draw straight up, it goes out like crazy. What if we change this to view and this to cursor? Oh, 3D cursor. Wait. So that one was cursor. So everything to do with this one. I think, let's see. Let's go back to surface. No, to origin. And to cursor. So if I have a really small cursor, anything happens? No? Nothing? Did I remove it? No? Still not there. Okay, so let's actually just go to this one, draw mode. Change this one to 3D cursor, that one to view. So we have the 3D cursor here. Okay, so if we put it there, it's gonna do what exactly? Oh, okay. So when I rotate, actually it's on view as well. So I don't know if it... Maybe if I put it... This is what? This is the stroke placement. So if I have it here, it should, if I rotate, it should be just about where the 3D cursor would be, right? Yes, feels like it at least. So we place it here. Have that. So it kind of goes around. That's kind of what I want. So I can get some sort of 3D mass here. So if you really wanted to make some pumpkin or something. 4D brush, yeah, for sure. Hoi hoi, Grasgot, and they're on top of. What's up? I'm experimental. And I feel like I'm starting to understand one thing at least. So we draw, I place the 3D cursor here, so draw, and I get one stroke that is kind of going to go into the center of like where the 3D cursor is. So then I could do that, right? No? So I guess if I wanted to go there, I need to do that. Ah, okay. So I can place it there and get... It's always going to go to that point. So let's mirror it. Bling blong. I see. So, whenever I want to add more, I guess, volume to a specific area, I guess I do that, and I can do that. Then if I want to combine those, I just go from that one to that one. Ah, I see. Boom. Okay, that does not work. I thought I could do from stroke, so I do that to that. No. That works though. So what if I can do this? No, cannot. So it has to be exactly on top of them. So I go there. Bar. No? What if we do top view? We could rough something like that, maybe. Bling blong. Like that. What if we have, what if I utilize like the, let's say, maybe I can use these viewports if I have them in orthographic. Like it, wait a minute. Control Alt Q, right? What if we can draw like this? And then we have that's kind of crazy. So to the right front and top view. We'll make this work somehow. draw mode. So the right one. If we use you. Okay. Front. Oh yeah. It's kind of distracting. Let's duplicate the layout and remove this. Okay. So now we have 1 and 4. We can also make it move alongside. Did I start the work timer? No, I didn't. Tool. It's actually the view I want. Quad view, sync zoom pan. Does that even matter at all? Right view. So if I do, let's see, I do this now. So do the side view, front view. I guess we go. I guess we don't really know unless we mark it out somehow. What if we do here? No. Maybe here? That's the front. There's some weird creature here. It's supposed to be a humanoid, but it is what it is. So now we're down here. Guess we don't really get this. So we need to like match it with that one, I suppose. What if we make the brush bigger then? So start over. So we do the front. Logically, which one would we do first? Maybe the front view? Perfect. Now we have the front view. Can we then go from here? Do we get? Yeah, kind of. But it's doing the thingy. So maybe we don't mirror. We should mirror on the X. We gotta, but not on the Y. We aren't. We're just. Oh yeah, that's. So maybe we shouldn't mirror at all. Okay. So we want to touch this one, but we can't. I feel like there should be some potential with this. Somehow. View. What if we don't take view and we have the cursor? Does that change anything? margin. Actually, guess that one we didn't really get the message. Did I really make that one? Ah, okay. So maybe I should just, like from the right view, I should just make the head and the torso, kind of. This one goes, it's a foot. It's just gonna go to the bottom. Ah, okay, so this is from the front though. Front to the right. So what exactly can we do from the right then? I guess the torso and the head. So if we, oh, zoom in here. Whoa. Oh. You get that. From the top, we have that. So that's the shoulders, I guess. That gets to the feet. Right? Yes. Do have different layers also. 3D cursor, surface. So what if we do surface? No, it doesn't matter. Alright, it's just gonna put it at the bottom anyways. Yeah. What about 3D cursor? We put it there. That kind of works. So we could use the front view to place the 3D cursor. So we want to do there. We can do like that. Ah, okay. Because then we get like a perfect thingy there. Can we do that? Ah, look at that. We can do this and we can do that. Then we get a circle out here. We do that. Get a circle exactly where we want it there. Now I'm starting to get it. So we do. So if we want to draw the legs, I guess we start from. Wait, do we put it like here first? What happens if we put from there? Ah, okay. So then we get flat ones from there. So we could just do that. And then from the front we could just do that. And if we wanted to draw like that. Ah, okay. Put down here. And I guess we could do all sorts of stuff like that as well. Depending on, I guess. The only issue I have is like the legs and arms. I guess we're gonna, or it's, is it really gonna speed things up? I don't think so. I guess you can get some sort of custom shapes. From there. Guess we gotta do it here. If we really wanted to. Just here and there. Whoa. And can do that. And I guess this one determines the depth, but if we do this, it doesn't matter. Wait, oh yeah. So we can't really click on the line if we want to just determine the depth. Unless we put it. So if we do that, we get that. I feel like it's a lot freer though. But it will take a lot of like cleaning up. And placing like this all the time is probably gonna be a bit tedious. Then again, like drawing clothes and shit, I think. Don't think that will help at all, actually. I don't know. Because all of this already exists. In 3D. So we can do like straight lines. Oh yeah, we could actually transform them as well, right? So it's not like I'm just thinking how I would be able to use something like this. Because it's good for generating ideas. and then work around this as some sort of concept art. But I feel like then I might as well work with the geometry. Oh yeah, I'm in sculpt mode. What if we, instead of the 3D cursor, we use not stroke, endpoints, first point. Okay. So that's just the first point, right? Endpoints, first point. Interpolate between them. Advanced spacing radius units. Is that caps type? No. String. That's not. Service. That means that, right? No? Oh yeah. Surface. That means this. So we do stroke, cursor, view plane. So if we do it from here, it's going to be in the bottom, here's in front, and side. So that's always going to be... Wait, why is it over there? Maybe it's because I'm... Ah, okay. So it's where I'm drawing from. No. I'm curious though how this would, if I could make doesn't matter. No. So we turn it into a mesh. I feel like it's a waste though. Because what's the point? What is the point? So we add skin, distance, and what do we do there? Let's go back to layer 1. Branch moving now. Not, I can guess we could get a root and get this, but why, man? Podometer. Oh, okay, I see. It's an armature. I guess that would be it. If I want to make some sort of skeleton real quick, I guess. It's kind of cool though. What if we should auto? Doesn't matter. Simple. Guess it doesn't matter. Gotta apply that one. Doesn't really help me much. Unless I like really understand how it works. Should have removed this subdiv. What if I use a mesh filter on it now? Take it from there. Take it from there. Oh no. Hooded bandit. Did I start the timer? Yeah, I did. Cool. But I feel like if I want to go that approach, I might as well go for the lasso trim, because this one gives me groups as well instead, and I might as well just control Alt Q. Project. Join. This one is based on the cursor, I believe. Because then you can just do but that creates this. So I guess if we do, let's do this instead. Go to layout 2. So where's the fonts? There's the fonts, okay. So we add a Q to begin with. Add scope mode. So if we go into lasso trim, and now we're differencing actually. Join. From there, we'll get that. Use cursor for depth. Maybe. Project. What does project? So we get that. So I guess we can do that. Oh yeah, cursor for depth. So maybe we should have the torso like ready then. But we're getting kind of that, which we don't want. So we do that, or that. Ah, okay. So if we use the cursor as depth, is there a way of controlling the how hard we press? So do that one bigger. Now I have that. Although maybe that would be better. From this, we want the head. It's huge. All right. I feel like this is more reliable, or you don't have to go through the skin shit. Also, can I use just the negative one here as well? Difference. So I can cut out. Not really. Gets super wonky. Is it because they are joined, I think? I think so. Go in by distance. Actually, let's do this. Merge at center. Trim. Let's go to Union project. Extrude fixed. Oh, we need to have project. Actually, can we just merge at center? Sculpt. I guess we have to have some geometry before we do anything. Yeah. And then we have to use cursor for depth. Okay, that's better. Kind of a chicken. Speaking of chicken. Kind of like a chicken. Perfect. Not quite. Hot today. But yeah, this feels like I've been doing a lot before, so I'm not going to touch this anymore. It was just the damn grease pencil. Empty. Let's go back. Draw. At least if we have the torso, doesn't matter. Let's check actually. Good for. No. Geometry. Skills convert and refine geometry efficiently. A thick stroke for better geometry. Does that even work? So if I do this, is the geometry bigger? I feel like it's not going to be. No, it's not. Oh wait, so I need when fill for instant geometry. Okay. Enable fill mode. Draw a fully closed shape. So let's draw a fully closed shape. Perfect. Now we should be able to fill it. Utilities, fill. Bam. Or do I have to? Oh wait, is it actually gonna fill the entire viewport now? think it's gonna try to do that. I think it's... It would be kind of weird if it's... Wait. If we do that... Why is it not filling that shit? Man! Fuck. Oh wait, what the hell is happening? So I pulled it from there to there. I'm confused, man. Huh? And what the fuck? Stroke, view origin, view cursor. Shouldn't it fucking fill that shit? Oh wait, so maybe I have to... Maybe I have to actually draw a shape like that. And then fill. No? Escape, right mouse button, LNB fill. Switch mode. Mode extend collision off, D stroke collision. Switch mode. What am I doing? What is this? Escape, armlet, cancel, LNB fill. Okay, maybe I have to change the... No? Okay. Jesus, switch mode. Collision stroke. Okay. Nice. Let's try and convert this to mesh. Oh, nice. No, I don't think so. I think grease pencil is probably mostly used for adding 2D elements to 3D or actually animating 2D, etc. in Blender. So maybe we should look at like geometry nodes. Create to a non-destructive procedural way to create nodes. Organic modeling heads and store sculpting storage. Mesh primitives. A procedural sphere-based mesh. Add a UV sphere. Create segments and rings for smoothness. The geometry. Connect UV sphere to group output. Taper the shape. Create for block of shapes. Add a cylinder node. Let's go into mesh. The thing is geometry nodes. Whoa! No active context. I don't know what that one is for. Node. Okay, so we have to have one at least. New. Can we add geometry? I guess there's an ID. Join geometry. Grease pencil to curves. No. I guess I could have used that one before. Can I? Let's add a grease pencil. Draw mode. Let's add a mirror. And then there's the grease pencil. To curve. Pencil to curve. Convert. Curve. Wait, maybe I should do it from here. Please, convert. Curve. Still a fucking grease pencil object though. Can't really do that. Apply. Fuck it. We should be able to add geometry. Join, set material, curve, mesh, curve, cube, add. geometry. Mesh. Guess we should add, wait, let's mesh. Extrude mesh. Show the modifier steps, shift A, mesh plane, or any basic mesh. Add modifier geometry nodes. Okay. So we do that. I will just add plane. I guess this should be, it's the same one. Geometry node. Test. New. So now this one is test, I guess. New to create new geometry node setup is organic modeling. Procedural sphere. What do you mean? Do we have like mesh add? Mesh primitive grid add. Sphere. Add UV sphere. Mesh primitive UV sphere. Wait, so we have to add, maybe add mesh add primitives, geometry. UV sphere, oh wait, geometry? Let's see, what did I write before? Mesh. Curve, extrude, can we drag out from this, add, math add, so if we add one, can we do, I don't think we can do that. It's an invalid one. Fuck. That's the segments. So how do we actually add it? Transform, add, shift, gradient texture. No. Math. Mesh dot primitive. Cube add. Oh wait. Is that on this one? No. Smooth by angle. Ooh, look at that. So we can't use add. Mesh. Dot. Make triangle. Separate, add rocks, add UV map. Beam builder. No, I don't think so. Adjust resolution. UV sphere node. I wonder what happens if I add a cube here. Doesn't do anything in there. It just creates new nodes when I duplicate this one. Right? Yeah. Oop. Geometry. The output geometry. Subdivision, join the geometry to instance. Can we extrude the mesh? Oh, look at that. Vertices. Manage. Do we get... Oh, we do get, like, oh, I see. So even though it's a cube, we turn it into a UV sphere through this one. Oh, actually, let's do it like this. Can those go in? No. Socket value. Either the socket was not used or it's the value logged top side. Let's remove those. This one can't go into that one, no. Can we combine them? Yes, we can. Radius. Rings. Warnings. Segment must have at least 3 segments. Oh, okay, so we have to have a math node, I guess, or something. That works. Oh, wait. That doesn't work. Or do we actually get to control it here? Extrude mesh. Wait. Radius. This doesn't change anything now. Shocker. We put you there. And do that. Oh, now you've done it. Subtract. Must be at least 3. Okay, that doesn't work. What happens now? Okay, we don't delete that one. So at least we have this somehow. Offset. I guess we can release them somehow. Remove you. All right. So we know how to extrude that shit now. Can we like... Wait, what did I do now? So the geometry would be that. So then we can add a geometry. This is mesh, primitives, ecosphere. No, let's add a UV sphere. Wait. How do I make this work? Mesh output. So we gotta do that. So this is the group input. I see. So we can't really do that. Join geometry. But why would we? So we have that. What can we do from here? We can set the material like that, and then we get a material ID. That's kind of cool. Oh, so it's lagging. I have a lot of black materials. I wonder if I can clean that shit up. Purge unused. Delete. Yes. Huh? This is so confusing. So this one would go to that one, and then to that. So now I can change the material of that one. Selection. What the fuck does that mean? Selection. True. Selection. True. Let's remove those. Let's go back here. Mesh primitives. To y.5. So I guess we could topologies, primitives. So we add a cube. Remove. How do we change the coordinates? So just maybe we have to box it out first. What happens if I move these? Let's see. We don't even have them there. So they're joined. It is there. Oh wait, so they are the same object, yes. Can we select that though? Shrink wrap, smooth. This size. So it's just that plane. Guess we could take location. Coordinates. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, position, set position. I guess we do this then. Bam. Ah, look at that. But do we really need that? Size 1, 5. What happens if we do this? That's kind of weird, right? Now we have two boxes of the same box. Is this an instance, do you think? Just checking real quick. Nothing, right? Nice. Let's go for work. Guess they're instances. And what if we add a math sphere, a math node that controls? But then we have to have at least clamp the value between what? 0.5 and 1 and 10 or 24. No, wait. Vertices. Add. I'm confused. So now I have two. How can we make something that controls this? We have to do this, but it's gonna say like, oh, minimum required, right? No, it's just gonna do that. Ah, I see. Can we do this then? No, it's just gonna. Okay, so it's just gonna. So you're just gonna hack. Do that. Okay, okay. So we could have it like that. It's the position. Set position. Set rotation. Can we just call this one, instead of vertices X, maybe we call it torso geometry, torso density, torso density. Okay, so it works. Nice. Set scale doesn't work. Yes. Set position. Set rotation. Can we set transform? Transform. Setting such value. Transform. Transforms. Transform to shear input. Transforms to deltas. What the fuck does that mean? Transforms. Transform geometry. What the fuck does that mean? translation. Ah, okay. That's perfect. That's exactly what I was looking for. So we don't have to set the location. Or no, we do. Because now they're gonna be on top of each other. Mesh UV map translation. Unless we have two values, can we have two translations? No, we can only have one. There can only be one translation. Wow. So maybe it's just gonna be one. With the torso. How do we, can we add a simple deform to it? Kind of like a deform thingy. Deform. We should be able to deform. Add modifier. Mesh. Shift A. Instances mesh. Topology. Curve. Curve to mesh. Topology. Maybe we now can target the individual verts. Edges of vertex, corners of vertex. Vertex. Add vertex group, vertex of corner. Dirty vertex colors. Transform geometry. That's the one I have already, but that's maybe there's some other shit here. Matrix. Transform. Use a transformation matrix. Provide separate location rotation. Transformation matrix. Is that just everything compressed? Volume to mesh. Volume cube. Simulation material. Brush break. Fuck. Constant. Integer. Could use so we have X, Y, and Z. So we could input like for the vertex or the vertices, if we could have some sort of like can we add something in this? Noise texture. Torso density. Translation. How do we like edit based on their normals or stuff? Normals like vertices on one axis. Corners, edges, vertices, colors. Edge vertices. The fuck is this? Edge vertices. Apparently we can add this to this. Nothing happens. What about you? No? Invalid link? The index of the first vertex in the edge group. In the edge. Edge vertices. Honestly, I have no idea what that is. Geometry. Normal. Read normal. Right. Set ID. Set position. Set the location of each point. Geometry. But that's what we're doing here, right? So if we do that, doesn't matter. Yeah, exactly. It's just gonna do that shit. Selection offset. That doesn't work. Let's remove that shit. Okay, transform geometry is not what we want. Simulation texture utilities, math, random value, repeat, switch color, text, vector. Menu switch, random value, repeat. Add a repeat zone that allows executing nodes a dynamic number of times. I think this one can be dangerous. Geometry. So maybe I don't know what I would have that for. Curve, primitives. What if we add a Bezier segment or circle? So now we have that. Radius. We can add curves as well. But we can't really 0.1. So maybe it's better to have a curve, have everything in curves. Radius, resolution. Is there a way we can affect it? Can we extrude it? Not really. Faces, edges, vertices. Extrude mesh. It has unsupported type. Okay. Farewell. Curve to mesh. Separator. Transform geometry. Can't we like what is it called? Bevel? Curve circle. So if we add a curve, we get all of these geometry thingies, right? We get bevel and geometry extrude. So we want the bevel thingy, but I get we can't do that. Extrude, curve, fill curve, trim curve, curve length, curve length, curve reverse, curve length. Maybe this one is supposed to be there. Oh, no, wait. We have to have a curve there. Ayya. No, wait. In geometry, what happens if we do that? And then that to that. Let's remove that one. Actually, no, let's not. It's gone. Actually, curve length, let's combine the two again. It says input geometry has unsupported type mesh. It's because we're joining them, I guess. Type mesh. Okay. We can't have like oh wait. So if we remove that one. Curve. Group, curve tip, curve root. And curve. Whoop. Curve. Right. Sample. Mesh. Can't we add that shit again? I had it. What do you mean? There we have it. Oh wait, extreme mesh. Damn. So now we have that. So why, man? Can't we do something to this shit? Curve length. Join geometry. No. Transform geometry. Sample curve, curve to mesh. Can we do curve to mesh and then just... Where did it go? Curve. Okay, so that one's a mesh now, I guess. Mesh, nice. We could add like a repeat here, like if we wanted to. No, wait, yeah, actually we could. And then you could add like a thing from here and call it iterations and like pull the transform geometry node to there. And then we add a, can we like add? Can we also add one for like how many, the translation of the Z value? So if we select that one, where do we see those? Actually, shouldn't I some modifier? Yeah, there we go. So you can iterate it and move it. No? Oh wait, it's not moving. There we go. That's kind of cool. But it's only doing the one. So So it would have to curve to mesh. Why is this one going here though? Oh. So if we would want it to do, it would have to do it inside of here, maybe. If you would want another curve. Iterations, we only want like 3. And this has to repeat every time, I guess. Or this. Or this. Unless iterations. Geometry. No. Shouldn't that happen every time? Oh, but this one needs to change, I think. Components. Because now it's just happening once. But we want it to happen 3 times. Oh, and this one has to be... But if we just randomize it. Random value. Wait, so then we need to translate transform anyways. Fuck, but then we need to... That's kind of weird. So we would have to have an add value that we're changing, I guess. That adds to... Is there a way of... No, it's just repeating once. So we're gonna add a new one every time. And I guess we do that here. So this one has to be inside of this one, I think. Wait. No, repeat. It should be in here. Maybe this one should be in here. Or we do this. We do that. Do that, do that, do that. What happens then? Nothing? Nothing. Come on, reset it. Reset all default values. So it doesn't exist anymore. Wait, so no, we have to add it every time in here, I think. But we can't. Let's do that's good. Wait, iterations, maybe no. We don't. We can't do that. Components. Fuck. Let's take that one away. That one away. So we don't have a translation there. How do we repeat that step though? So maybe this one is supposed to repeat. Say it's but we also have to translate it. Default values. Rotation, scale, no. Z. Curve to mesh. Okay, so we're only repeating this. We're not adding the extra. So this one has to. Curve to mesh. If we can't really join them. What? Not at the scale. We're not getting any geometry though. Points. Iterations. Okay. Guess that's not really useful. Actually, let's just delete those. Boom! Gone. Still have these. Because we need to clamp this, but I want to be able to like curve it. How the fuck do I curve a cube? Curve and simple deformer. Geometry proximity, Raycast. Sample UV surface. Deform. Can't really do that. Has to do something with the vertices, right? Output viewer group attribute group input curve texture menu switch matrix transform point transform direction. So we get a transform of what? Can we do scale? That's a 0. So that. Transform point. What the fuck does this do? Online manual. The position of a point to transform. Blah, 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 blah. The transform point. 0. Transpose. How do I transform or deform geometry inside Blender? Targeting specific maybe I have to have specific like vertex groups. Using methods, whatever. modifiers painting. No, what the fuck? What I meant was geometry nodes. With masks, vertex groups, and attribute-based transformations. Select your object, go to modifiers. I need to add a position node and separate selection mask. Select the selection in set position. Wait. Set position moves vertices. Set position moves vertices. Oh, damn. It was geometry. I guess it's right. Set position. Offset. So then we would have to... Can we break that up? Can't do that. Add a position node, separate XYZ node. Use a comparison node. Okay, so I need to separate XYZ. And add a position node. And we add a separate XYZ. Move, I guess. Not inside node group. The fuck? Should I vector? Do we have a vector here? Somewhere? Geometry vector? Separate utilities. Okay, so it's here, I guess. Field vector combine equals separate XYZ. Then we get XYZ. Can we? Transform UV map. How do we get the geometry? So again, we have to get it from the UV map of the sphere or the cube. So how do we? So we have to have a world space coordinate if we want to target a specific. Oh no, not like that. Well, why not like that? Oh wait, so we have to radius. cube goes into what though? X, Y, Z. How do we target like just this one? We need to break the scale down. A comparison node. Connect Z from separate X, Y, Z into compare. Okay, so we need to add a compare node from the utilities, which is combine. Oh yeah, math maybe, probably. Result. So now we get greater than. Wait, yeah, exactly. We can take anything then, I guess. Integer. We can push this one into that one now. How do we get set position? Selection. So we do that. Let's say we do, what is B? Oh, greater than, exactly. Less than, equal, not equal. Greater than 2, I guess. B into where? Geometry, set position. Oh, I see. You try that. Does that do anything for us? No? Fuck. Float. Oh, guess I'm stupid. Let's remove U. The UV map though. Is there nothing else I can take? I need to break down the cube. It's a translation. Transform point, no. A threshold to target specific height value. Okay, so let's do greater than. Actually, math, compare. We get the Z. Set this threshold to target specific height values. Okay, like 5 or something. The compare result into selection input. To the selection input on set position. Plug the compare result into the selection input. Add a vector math node. Okay. Vector math node. Utilities, math. Or just vector. Vector math node. Ah, okay, but how do we get this fucking shit into this one? Oh, we can, actually. That's kinda cool. Can we put it into, like, translation then? No. We may not. Add. Why is it incorrect though? Oh wait, it's comparing. So how the fuck? Connect it to the offset input offset position. The offset set position. I have transform geometry. Set position. But this, why? I have vector math node. We're getting to 0. I don't know, man. Okay, I can't do that. I need to have it. Maybe I'll add it here. Wait, geometry is not going through here? Okay. I just want to fucking target something specific. Matrix. Components. Maybe I should add it here instead. We grab that one. Put it in there. No. Or wait, maybe in the size. It doesn't matter. UV map. It's going to the separate XYZ. Offset, position, selection. Weight painting. The issue I have with weight painting is kind of, I think it's not gonna work on this one thing, right? Weight painting. It's only gonna work on the, it's not even working here. Figures. It's only gonna work on the plane that is non-existent. What about if we go into edit mode? Nothing is there either. Is there a way of adding like read position, receive a vector indicating the location of each element, unit length vector indicating direction pointing away. What the fuck? Away from the geometry. Index, retrieve an integer, list. Mesh to points. Dual mesh. What the fuck's that? Convert faces into vertices. Vertices into faces. Edge paths to curves. Flip faces. Mesh boolean. Mesh to points. Point cloud from a mesh vertices. Mesh to volume. Scale elements. Subdivide mesh. I guess we can have that one instead of that one. Maybe not. Add a named attribute node. Okay, so I missed a step. Update the vertex groups. No, wait, that's deformed with mesh weight paint. Yeah, for the attribute of the weight paint. Connect Z from separate first at the threshold, specific height values, plugging the compared result into the selection. Input of set position. Vector math node, vector add. To offset the position. Procedural deformation. Attribute node, input, no. Deform, deform using below curve. Use curve to deform. Add a curve to mesh node to turn the curve into a guide. Add a curve line. Okay. Add a curve to mesh and return the sample index. Sample nearest on surface to bind the mesh to the curve. Sample nearest on surface to bind the mesh to the curve. Sample nearest on surface. So we add a curve line. Curve line. And we're gonna do what now to that? Add a curve to mesh. No, to get the curve into a guide. Sample nearest on surface. To bind the mesh to the curve. Sample nearest on surface. So let's remove that shit. Let's remove these. Get the cube. So where do we have the curved mesh? On where? Curved mesh. It's under operations, I guess. Curved mesh. Bam. Sample nearest. Is that in geometry? Sample nearest. Use sample nearest on surface to bind the mesh to the curve. This is face, unless there is a sample nearest surface mesh sample. Okay. To bind the mesh to the curve, modify the curve shape dynamically to create a bending effect. So are we adding the mesh here? And then wait, sample nearest surface. Do we combine these? No? Curve line, add a curve mesh to the sample. Bind the mesh to the curve. The curves mesh or the mesh I want to, I guess, modify the curve shape dynamically. Okay, so it has to be bind this one to my cube. Pipes, tentacles, or ribbons. It's actually dead now, I think. There we go. Is valid. Selection, set position. I guess it doesn't do anything, right? The source mesh must have faces. Okay, so it has to be this one. Source mesh has to have surface. For you. Translation. Matter is valid value. And use a multiply node to scale the effect. No. Band deformers. Add a curve to mesh node to turn the curve into a guide. So, to bind the mesh to the curve. Sample nearest on surface. Okay, so maybe this one should go to this one, actually. Profile curve. So we have a curved line, mesh, curved mesh. Sample nearest surface. Calculate the interpolated value of a mesh attribute on the closest point of its surface. Value of a mesh attribute. On the closest point of its surface. Let's remove these for now. How am I supposed to invalid link? How can I make this one and this one? So we don't want to do that. So that and that. Just have it like that for now. What the hell is that one then? Join geometry. Sample nearest. This one. Where the fuck did you put it in, man? Do that. Add. Value is adding to what exactly? Sample nearest shit. Mesh value. Let's see. Bending using trigonometry functions, sin and cos on the vertex position. Key idea, move the vertices around a circular arc rather than a straight line. This angle. Apply sin and cos functions to deform the shape. Fuck math, man. With the plane of cylinder. Click new. Input position extracts vertex positions. Okay, we can start over. So a curved line. Oh, we don't need this shit. Bend control. Shift the input position extracts vertex positions. Create a plane or cylinder. Whatever. Add modifier. Input position. Oh, okay, so position extracts the vertex positions. Input what now? Position, shouldn't it be here? Output. Position. Am I blind? Position. geometry. Geometry. Wait, position. Ah, okay. But don't I get the position of the plane then? What is positions? Unless I just plug it into like the size of that one. How do I read position? Sample position. Okay. So we have that. Guess we can remove that shit. That one. Okay, a vector for x, y, z. Extracts vertex positions, and then for a vector I separate. Where do we have that shit? Utilities. Vector separate x, y, z. You mean to say we're gonna do that? Then we're gonna get the position of, but how do we know which object we're referring to? I guess it's the plane's position. Separate x, y, z. Add a math node. Utilities math. Set multiply to scale the bend effect. Add a set to sin and plug the scaled x into it. Math node, and so we need a math. Multiply with sin. Utilities math. My head is hurting already. It's probably gonna call it soon. Multiply and add. Nothing there. Okay. Just gonna get something to work here. So we're splitting it up, the position, add a math node, set the multiply to scale the bend effect. Wait, what the fuck? Convert x positions into bend angles. Add a math node, shift A, utilities math, set multiply, add another math node, set to sin and plug the scaled x into it. I guess we'll set it to sign, and we're gonna get x into this, or we're gonna put it into that one and this one into that one. I think that's what we're gonna do here. Convert x positions into bend angles to the scale. Add a math node, add another math node, set to sin and plug the scaled x into it. Calculate the bend positions. Use cos for the new x position. Use sin for the new y position. Combine the bend coordinates. Use a vector combine x, y, z. So I guess, are we gonna take like this? And wait, are we gonna take two values, or are we gonna take? So we're grabbing the position, turning it to x, y, z. taking the x, multiplying it with 0.5 or whatever, plug it into sin, whatever, how do you pronounce that anyways, sin, cosine, sine, I think, I'm not sure. Okay, so we're having two multiply nodes. Okay, and then we combine and set position. So we do this. I guess this we want to bend on x and y. Depends on which ones we want to, I guess. Combine equals separate and then combine x with z to set position. Set position. Offset. Plug cos x into sin x into x sin x. Oh wait. Oh, this is because I don't know math, man. Connect this to the set position node. Do that and then do that. Wow, it actually did something. It disappeared. Wait, is the curve still left or is this the box? That's the box actually, I think. That's kind of cool. So I wonder why the offset has nothing to do with that. Multiply. So why are we bending? We're setting the position. Why is it acting like this? We're grabbing the y value from here, maybe. Combine. So now, at least now we're doing something, but is it because z is being left out and we're not plugging it in here? We're not plugging it. Ah, there we go. So at least I'm deforming the mesh. I'm proud. Wow. Oh wait, it could be that I need, I can't combine the x into that. So we have to combine them and 2x maybe. Or do we do that? No, we combine x, y, z. Then we set position. So I don't know. Question is how I'm supposed to plug these fuckers together again. So this is 1. Y and Z. I don't get why those are being... What's it doing? I'm so confused. Oh, wait, use sign for new Y position. Okay. Wait, which one's what? Oh wait. So we gotta grab the Y to U. Let's do that actually. Do that, and do that. And then we do that. Then we do that. There we go. Okay. And do that. Why is it over here? Is it grabbing the... I think it's grabbing the... maybe we can do that now. It's grabbing the place of the plane, I think. Ah, there we go. So Y, we're moving on X and Z, and Y would be on that direction, I guess. And the cube, let's add more density to the cube. Why is it kind of like fucking around there? So it's bending. So we have to have something that changes the value. Let's add like a value here. So it's bending because I don't know. I have to read up on this again. Well, it has to be like a million years ago I did this sort of math. But I think I need another position, and I don't know. Can we get the position of the mesh? Set position. Okay, we have the position. But maybe we should separate X, Y, Z. No, wait. That doesn't matter. It's just, we have to get it from somewhere, right? Oh no, wait, that actually matters for that one. Unless we offset the cube, so it isn't, but we can't really do that. Unless we have a position, which isn't there. Because we're taking a value. So maybe we have to create a cube that we pull from. So we have another one outside. I don't know how we can take this position. So we can get position. But we can't. We can only set position. This one was a vector. So utilities, vector, math. Separate XYZ. Voila! For each. Geometry, read ID, position. Retrieve a vector indicating the location of each element. So we can, it's the same fucking one. Unless we plug this one into the cube, but why doesn't it work? What does it go from here? Smooth exists. I guess we can combine color. We add, let's see. Object info node. Okay. So we can grab, wait. The fuck do we put in here? We can't really do that. No. Origin, scale, location. Okay. That sucks. So it has to be a mesh here then. So it is the plane. So we can put in the plane's location into the, not the size, the position maybe. Wait, then we can just do that. But then we get that. Also, why is it so flat? It's a cube. What the fuck? Oh, and it's going in curves as well, because it's using curves, I guess. And that's because we're grabbing the position. So maybe we need to grab the, we need to know the cube's fucking place. I guess I should have used a cube in the beginning instead. I feel like that should matter. Extract the origin location. The object info node outputs the object's location. This is the position of the origin in world space.